Okay, Dr. Mo, got your nails done and everything. We see you. Yeah, you can try unemployment on take profit. Yeah. 10 seconds to the nose. Let's see what it gives. Yo, Junior, you at work?
Nah, not yet.
Come on, man. Wake up, man. Come on, man. They need you, man.
I'm on work, bro. I work my team. Leave me alone, nigga.
Hey, yo, Amir,
Yes, sir.
you got your charts ready?
Yes, sir.
How do you have it laid out? Do you have it laid out like we have it in Telegram?
Like the 15-minute gaps.
Yeah, and pretty high, pretty low.
I have the high and lows and I have the midnight open. But I do the 4 hour gaps.
Yeah, we ain't never gonna get there. That's why we do the 15 minute and 5 minute because it's closer to price action.
Mm. Yeah, those. Y'all just do um two above and below.
Yep, because the likelihood that we hit that in the morning session is high probability. Sometimes it won't hit a 4 hour gap.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Amir, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
If we hit this level, what are you doing? What are you looking for? To go up here, here, or here? Are you looking for it to go up or down?
I'm looking forward to go up if it's because it's a bullish gap,
Okay,
but there is a lot of liquidity below. There's like two more gaps.
correct. Also, look at the proximity of where we at inside this RTH gap because the RTH gap is up right now, which is a 70% chance that we come at least back up to here if we do that also. But you see how it's digging inside of this 15-minute gap right now. But even inside this 15-minute gap, it's nothing short of to go higher right now. Like it's digging, no shifts at all. Like I mean, since we hit this gap, that's when I'll be looking to go up. But it hasn't given any setup. Like if you look on the lower time frame, nothing set up inside this gap yet.
Government work.
Yo, Junior, man, she got to do the fucking most, man. It's
Bro,
like,
like what the? She said, "Fuck your wick, nigga."
she said, man, she got to do the fucking most, man.
She said, "Fuck the wick."
Yeah, she got to do the fucking most, man.
Got to get out at the body.
Yeah,
Thank you for reminding him.
yeah.
Get out the body.
Nah, once you, nah, she should have won more than that. She didn't hit nothing.
You know the 850 is deadly. Why are you?
Trash. It's my hate train before that fucking thing.
I was gonna say, I thought you don't trade the 850.
Man, NFP week, man, ain't shit my fucking thing. It do the fucking most, man. It do the fucking most, man.
I stopped trading for the week.
Uh,
That shit ate me up this week.
uh,
Short targets
yeah,
out at the
yeah.
body. You want to do the tippy
No,
tip
no.
tip.
Out at the next fucking like yesterday, I gotta get out at gap field, man. It don't it don't even. It's like what the fuck.
That looks like my A plus. I'm a little pissed. I always give good action whenever I'm not trading.
Man, it was great. Like
Okay.
like I told Amir when I was looking at the chef. Short term high
Right. And it was
into
Sibby.
a Sibby into a busy. You say A, B, C candle. This is the last gap.
The
She
last
react
cap.
inside of here.
She should.
Yep, should. Then I'm down on my lower time frame looking for that same exact setup I was just looking for.
Yeah, that was a double break for me.
Short term high to a Sibby. Break the structure, came all the way back to the last gap. You gotta look it in the face.
You would use the one to the left and not the one where the indicator marked?
No, oh definitely, yeah. I was using this one.
You're not using the one to the right, the swing high to the right?
No, no, I wasn't using that one.
Okay.
I was
'Cause
using
that
this one.
that that one technically went into a Sibby as well, no?
Yeah, you can say right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. But I was using this one. And I just waited.
Oh, okay. Because it broke it on a black candle. I got you.
Correct. Yeah, and then once it broke it here, and then I'm just waiting for it to come back down here.
Right. Yeah, that's double break for me because then it broke the black candle that gave you the first break with a
You know what's
Sibian
so
down
crazy?
bottom.
On and this is the fucked up part about this. On the micro NQ, this was taken. This candle came into this gap.
Which one, the green one or the black?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the green
green
one.
one. Yeah, the girl came to
I
the gap.
I told you I don't like trading micros, man.
Hey, but with these stop losses, man, you got to, man. Like 50.
Uh,
Jeez.
I'll take the rest of the week off. I ain't trading micros. That shit don't set up the same.
Yeah, it's set up the same. You just gotta watch both of them. Watch the regular chart and the NQ chart.
My laptop ain't that big.
Hey, man, because I'm looking like this don't look the same. Hey, yo, Amir, did you understand that explanation of why?
On what particularly?
Why I was buying it up.
Oh yeah, because the gap, it hit their 15-minute gap, and then it presented it on the 15 second.
Yeah, but also it shifted. Not just because it shifted. You see this short-term high here went into
Yes.
this semi and then went to this gap and then came out to the lower gap below midnight and everything.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, Amir.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm just waiting because it's close to 9:30.
Mhm.
Waiting to see if this is going to hold. Looking for it right now. You got an SMT. I'm just looking to see if we're going to get a shift, meaning that one of them takes out a low and the other one doesn't. Like right now, this low right here is protect. See, ES took it out. I'm waiting to see if that's going to give me a 15-minute. If ES going to give me a 15-minute swing, go back up, because then this will be SMT down here. Meaning that we ran these lows to the liquidity below here. This one didn't. Does that make sense, Amir?
Yes, sir. And that's for a shift to go
Up.
up, yeah.
Yeah. If one of them takes it and then it gives us a swing, lower low to the left, lower low to the right. Yeah, I'm looking to go up. Just wait.
Did you say you're looking for a lower low to the left and right?
Yeah, on the swing. Yeah. Plane landed.
Yeah.
Get all your shit, man. Don't leave nothing on that bad boy, man.
Have that one backpack trap. He touching everything. So go
Man,
around and take that. So don't you go around. Watch the play.
there we go. 38. Let's see him go into 38. Hey, like you say, man, NFP, not fucking playing. Not hey, not fucking playing.
You know, London move. Always take it out. First game. First two. Yeah, 5 minutes. Way up there to hit the jump.
Might be a 15-minute SMT. You know, You know that's who. That's gonna be lovely.
I would put it
Mhm.
in trading.
You trade every day, man.
I just said, you are not trading. Not futures.
Oh, you trade options today?
Possible. We got to be first. Actually, I mean, futures options. We're a little bit slack. Can't be slack with the futures.
Okay, right? Hey, we talked about that shit yesterday, man. Hey, you could be a little sloppy on options, man. You can't be on futures at all, man. Hey, like your motto. Fuck perfection. Just hey, all needs a direction. Where does it go?
I threw that first gap on 4 hours down to that middle. This middle one and bottom.
He touching everything in stove.
She got to break down through it. She breaking down through that 4 hour gap, the bullish gap. She's trying to get down
Yeah.
through it.
RTH is up. That's a good thing. 50% of it before 10 o'clock. 70% of the time.
What's the strike? 50%.
Uh, Great question, man. Great question. 612.
612.
Yeah. Yeah, probably look like 612, 613.
Right.
608.
608. Oh, you going down.
No, I'm saying I think it's going down to that 4 hour gap.
I got you.
And see if it don't bounce it up. Don't bounce it up.
Right.
Going to that first one, which is paid at 24/7, 792. So
Okay. We got the middle part of the swing. We need the right side. Let's see. Let's see if this the bottom.
it's all them damn bear gaps. Fuck that. Whole roller coaster. I was sitting in the room across from me. Oh,
Let's see how far down she can go right now.
Possibly. Wow. 8.95.
Hey, yo, Junior.
You know,
Hey, like even when you're wrong on like the direction for
mhm.
you you really don't lose money unless the setup happens. And that's the great thing about really understanding like what's your A plus setup. Because even if you're wrong, you don't you won't lose as much if you lose. Does that make sense, Junior?
Kind of, but not really. What you mean?
Like okay, it comes in hits this gap. Does it set up your A plus?
Right.
If it doesn't, and if it does, good. If it doesn't and it flushes, then okay.
Oh,
Good
okay.
roll.
Yeah.
You- Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah. It's just waiting for your setup. The patience is key, man. Patience is key. That's why I got 8 up earlier this week.
Hey man, I want to say like Monday. I think like Monday. Like I was talking to Jay and like man, I'm just sitting there waiting. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, either it's gonna do what I want it to do or not. Because as soon as you press that button and it does the opposite, what happens? You, it's gonna eat your stop and then give you the setup.
Oh, there's volume imbalance there in the middle too. I see that. Okay. So there's a volume imbalance around on the 4 hour around about 9:18, 9:19 up in that area, 9:21.
We ain't no rush. We gonna let the Carnage on 9:30 open up because like I was looking at this also. Like we talked about yesterday. Share
Possible drop down, hit something and bounce back up.
exactly. Hey, especially Apple. Hey, Apple gonna open up at 261, right by previous day low. Drop down, take previous day low, come all the way back up here to 264. Yeah. Then you got Microsoft. She at 402. Come down, take previous day low. Come all the way back up here.
You call yourself playing them too. You can't just stick indices.
You said what?
So you just can't stick to the indices.
No, no, hey, because once future's done, hey, I'm looking for the setup, the perfect setup. The perfect setup happen on these. Hey, sometimes that shit don't be perfect on NQ. Yeah, everybody wanted to come NQ to come down to that 4 hour gap. Yeah, it don't have to. It can start moving right now. Uh, seven minutes to the open.
gap. Now I ran the field in 4 hours. I ran the field from the swing low to the swing high. That middle, gap is half of that gap is 50% for that 4 hour gap on the range. See,
I'm looking at least getting up here to 23 before 9:30. See if we can get up there. And the P, not fucking playing. Uh,
this location. Um, it should be the new one over there.
no, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, just pull up over there to the front like that. Appreciate you, sir.
See, this gap has never. This is why I talked about this in the Telegram yesterday. Like this gap right here is where we're gonna have some issues. If we can't clear this, this is a problem. See, this one already been stepped on. So when we was rising yesterday, I had a high conviction that it was gonna go through it. This one never been stepped on.
Hey, your 4 hour look different.
Young continuous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I ran the green field from here to here,
yeah.
and then 50 like up in here. That's what I got a gap in there.
Yeah, this guy right here.
What you got right there? Draw that one.
Come on, 50, 23, 50, 50, 50 before 9:30, man. 50 before 9:30. Dun, 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 dun. Two minutes. 2 minutes. If you're unsure, let the first liquidity level that you have marked be hit first before you engage. If you're unsure. One minute. $15 seconds to carnage. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Good night. There you go. 50. Google took previous day low. Apple open up below low. Keep on pushing up.
Got up and hit the 5-minute bear gap. You got to go through it.
Keep on pushing.
Gotta go through it.
Keep on pushing. There we go. Keep on pushing. Run them high. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 50% of RTH. At least at midnight. Come on. Come on, 71. That's 50%. Top at 60. Come on, man. Come on, there we go. Come on, keep on going. 71. Come on. Come on. 50%. 50%. There we go. There we go. A little bit more. Come on, man. Come on. Here we go. Push up. 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 Come on. 50%. There we go. 50%. 70% of the time. Damn. Wow. $100-point move. 100-point.
Look at that 612, 613. See what she wants to. What she opened at, what she went to.
What 1x or 2x, Junior?
100-point move. She had to go at least. Shit, probably 3.
Hey, Junior, like you say, when you can't trade, that's when it's set up perfectly.
Great fucking action, bro. Like I don't get it, man.
Hey, Junior, you see the entry before open?
No, I'm at work now, so I'm running around. I'm just listening and watching the Zoom.
Come on, midnight open. Is that you? 103, 103, 103. Ooh, she about to push all that. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, I see it on the 1 minute now. The 1 minute.
It-
It was clean on the 1 minute.
It's clean on the 15 second.
Show it, because right now you got both 15 minutes of.
It's clean on 15 second.
God damn, but
It's clean on the 15 second, man. Clean. Uncapitalized gap below
took it.
price.
Yeah,
As
took it.
as Jordan say, right in the pocket. Keep on pushing. Midnight open. There you go. Midnight open. Okay. Junior, ain't that your trade? That's double break. Break here. Break here.
Yeah, that's it.
Keep on going. Agent opens next. 166.
95 near long
I knew he's
in the pocket.
right in the pocket, man. In the fucking pocket, man. Hey, ain't nothing to talk about, man. Hey. So I took this one. Jordan, he like a more expand. He's probably took this one.
Damn right.
Yeah. I know you. See, I like this. Jordan want that huge expansion.
You want the one go to the bottom.
I
Yeah.
don't want that set trip. I need the official shift over to green up close candle. ABC, all three. Come back to
Yeah.
the first gap.
Yeah, that's what I took.
That's the one you took, yeah.
Yeah, you know me. Short term high into a Civi, into a busy.
You still in or you gone?
Come on, man. Nigga
Bruh.
they gonna hold long. 50% up.
Bruh.
50%
Bruh, look at the
RTA.
15-minute chart.
I got you.
Where you think we going?
And that man won't hold the shit, boy.
So you probably looking at this range from here, this high, this low, this high. You looking at Grandma House, 460. Another thin, 350 points.
Relatively equalized. Smooth.
NFP, not fucking playing.
That's relatively smooth. Find that option yet?
Which one you want, Junior? 6 what?
What do you say? 612?
No, I was looking at 50% RTH. I wasn't looking at that high.
I thought that was 50%.
No, 50% is only 609, 610.
Oh, well then what was that?
I got you. Damn, 610. Jeez. Okay.
What they here for?
Hell no.
Look at that 15-minute candle at 9:30, boy. Beautiful.
Beautiful, man. Jeez. Hell no. Open up at $2, man. Nah.
I seen that high resistance coming down to that 15
Oh, okay,
minute
never
gap.
mind.
I said, yep, I know what you want.
Hey, Jordan, this is one thing I learned from you. Like and this is one thing I'm teaching the teens. Like Markov uncapitalized. This shit ain't never been stepped on. Never been stepped on.
Nope.
Never been stepped on. Even though it came up here, and because I know Hannah was
Wait,
looking at
didn't it
this
hit it
gap
down?
up here to go back down.
Didn't it hit it down?
Say it again. Yeah.
Didn't it
Yep.
hit it down?
Yep. It took it. Yep.
Somebody never stepped on that thing got dropped on.
No. They ain't never been stepped on. They ain't never been stepped
Ah,
on.
like it hit it.
What's the low? Let me see. Low
I mean, it-
973. Low. Nope. Ain't never been stepped on. Equal lows.
your
Never been,
box on. Oh, that's what it is.
yeah. Yep.
Man, he ain't being
But, but,
technical.
but, but what's
Wait a
so
minute.
crazy is
That gap right now, yeah, that shit done been in there, man.
not look look up here. 973.25. What's the low of this? 970. Oh yeah, been stepped on.
I'm
Yeah.
like, bro, I can see lines, bro. I'm like, you
Oh,
got that.
damn. Damn, yeah, you're right. It been stepped on.
That big hit.
Oh,
It just
damn.
went for the deeper liquidity. It just went for more.
Oh
For
shit.
lower
Yeah.
low.
It been
That's a
stepped
lower
on.
lower low. Okay. I thought it
Uh,
had been hit already. That's why I
hey,
was looking to go lower down here. A little lower. But,
somebody
yeah,
somebody on YouTube said ain't no ABC on that 15. They know. Oh yeah. Oh no. My entry model. I don't need ABC. Yeah, Jordan took this ABC. A B C D E F G all the way back here. Yeah, all I need is when it comes to that liquidity, for it to give me a short-term high that runs into a SIBI and runs into a gap. I'm taking a lower gap. NFP, not fucking playing. As my AP say, short targets, short targets, short targets. And not like a robbery. No mask, no gun. What's down here? No problem.
I mean, I see what's left over here. Mm, we have to keep increasing this one into here. But
Hey,
definitely
yo,
not.
hey, yo, email. Hey, like I was saying, like if we can get some movement and get some bodies in here, man, this is a problem. It's a big problem. Strike is at 304 Google. Let's see. What time is it?
That can come down. I can see why it didn't.
305. Details. She having a hard time at midnight. It's 15 minutes. Somebody said, good morning. How do you get that shift on the chart? What indicators that? That's no, that ain't BB gas. That's
Market structure shift, sword and shield.
yeah, yeah, yeah. This one, yeah. Market structure shift, sword and shield.
But you still got to use your eyes though. You can't follow this indicator alone. It'll fuck you up.
That's the $1 million question right there, Junior. And then also you gotta understand what you like to see in the ship too. Yeah, and the way I got it on the shift is I only got the bullish ones highlighted. The bearish ones I turned the opacity all the way down because I don't need to see the other direction. One direction. Man, ICT never lied about that 70%, man. That motherfucker's kicking like Jackie Chan. 70% of the time. We're gonna come back at least 50% of that before 10 o'clock. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, yo, Junior.
Yo,
Yeah, that indicator helps out a lot, but like you say, you gotta know what you, especially when you go down to them lower time frames looking for them shifts. Man, that thing could be all over the screen.
right. And just like you said, you got to make sure you know what you're looking for when it gives it.
Right, and then also you got no, okay, did it hit anything higher time frames to give me that shit? Because shit, that shit is set up in the middle of the goddamn chart.
Postman ring twice. Yeah.
Talking about he ring twice. He the reason you got that new beard oil in the medicine cabinet. Ooh, who did you get this from? Oh, I just seen it on TikTok.
Is
Yeah,
that
all right.
right? New shit, new shit.
See what he
Keep on,
did?
keep on pushing.
Motherfucker came back half that gap. I said, okay. So,
Right, you gotta look it in the face, man.
Look it in the face. I ain't got no worries, man. And somebody said, so I'm trying to get when you say 70% of the time it goes back, are you talking about the one step for life setup where you look at London? No, RTH,
open range
from
gap.
It's the opening range gap setup.
yeah, opening range. So we opened up down here, the market closed up here. So from this high to this low is the gap. ICT say before 10 o'clock, we come back at minimum 50% of that range. So 50% was right here. So when we're down here, 70% of the time we come back up here before 10 o'clock.
Put that little thing back in the chat. I don't remember where's that. The ICT that could be your trade every day. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we down big time. Let's see if we can get up there. Give me a setup to go back up. You know what I mean? Or vice versa.
See, I like it when it's down because it's like, man, we down so much. It's like, and then usually like even if we go to Judas and we're going down, we're gonna at least go back up. That's what I be have in my mind. That's why I don't mind sometimes taking that
Mhm.
because I'm looking like we already down. Thanks, Mallory. Yeah, with indices gap lower at 930. Yep. First concern is the 70% open range. Yep. Keep on pushing. Jake Garcia's indicator, market structure shift. Sword and shield as an indicator. But you gotta know what you're looking at. Because if you don't, you get your head blown off. You'll be taking everything they think is a shift. Hey, yo, Jordan, we was talking about this before. And I tell you, like, when you understand a continuation, man, it come back to any 5 minute, any 15-minute gap in that direction, man, that fucking thing is money.
Mm-hmm.
It's money. But you gotta understand, like, where's the market trying to reach to right now? It's 50, 50. Hey, yo, Ian Jordan, man, since I've been trying to focus on NQ and not metals, man. Look at this shit. This motherfucker in a blender right now, metals, man. They got this thing in a holding pattern. That thing is in a blender right now.
People don't know where to put their money.
Man, they got this thing in a blender, man.
WAR causes pressure.
Yep.
A lot of people may be putting their financial investments over there.
Hold on, open the range one. This one. Okay, this open the range one is called DB gaps. Yeah, it plot everything.
There we go.
You better hurry up and move before 10:30, man.
There she go. So doing a lot though. Hey,
Man, Microsoft look good right now.
got
Pretty
looking in
damn.
your face.
Jeez. Hey, yo, E, man, looking at how it opened at 9:30. Jeez. Somebody asked about the trade for the 15-minute. So I look at this 15-minute gap right here. When we pushed into it at 9:30, then I went down to 15 second. And for me, all I uh all I was looking for was this is what I like to see short-term high into a civvy, then into a gap, came back down. Yeah, and I missed that. Yeah, I missed that 2 ticks. It came back into it. And then I was looking for is 50% RTH to be covered. And then I was looking for get back in right here, but she didn't come back down to here. Probably. She said, "Nah, man, you should have stayed your black ass in." So that's what she said. She said, "Nah, you should have stayed your ass in." And I told her, I said, "I'll just wait for a retrace." Jeez.
That's when you got to go to the sub time frame.
The sub.
The sub. Or the 5 second look at it.
Nah, man. Hey, I was cool the first one. So Miss Chris, are you looking at the higher time frame shift from earlier? No, Mr. Crow, even though this ran it, I was looking below here because I thought this might take it up, but then I also looking below here because when it, man, yeah, she about to go all the way up there. Ain't this by itch? Come on, Google. 304, 304. Right, Hannah. Somebody asked, I thought y'all needed a shift on a higher time frame. So even this was internal. This is still looking at this range from here, from this low to this high. Yeah, this motherfucker, yeah. Look it in the face.
Keep juking. They looking.
Please. Man, she could have brought her black ass back down there, man. Damn, I wanted to hit her 2 times on Thursday, man. Ah.
Gotta look in the face.
Look
At
Why
the
you
in
catch
the
end of
that
the
retrace?
face.
day, Inky
You had
asked
a
a question
retrace?
like, where your stop loss stayed? Tell
See.
him at the
Fuck.
bottom. Ain't no problem.
Uh,
Man, told where we're going, man. God, man.
uh,
Come on, popcorn player.
yeah.
We supposed to
Hey,
be working on first quarter holding the 15-minute swing, bro.
I
You
took
know
it to
what it
50%.
is, bro.
It was
I
100
told you,
points, man. It was
bro.
100,
How many,
man.
bro? 100, bro.
Ah,
Boy, all week we've been talking, man. How many points?
ah,
250 points every day, man.
250. Look it in the face.
Look it in the face, man. Tell them Phil don't live here, man.
You don't live here.
Come
NFP
on,
is not
bro. You
fucking
catch it at the
playing.
bottom. That's why I said, like,
Mhm.
bro, this me and E used to go at it all the time. Not on some hating stuff, negative stuff. Just me telling them, like, bro, you catch it at the bottom. 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna get a better entry than that.
Right.
I understand, like, if you do like 50 piece, 30 points, short
Oh no,
targets,
this was specifically 50% RTH.
yeah, but what I'm saying, like, from your entry that you took, like, if you're in a trailing, I get why you take like
No.
intermediate highs and short targets, 30, 50 till you get that cushion. Then maybe you want to pad that cushion a little bit. But after that, hey, bro, you gotta look it in the face, man.
London High.
London high, man, Asian high, bro.
No, I say she
That's the
took London
swing.
High.
Oh, that's the swing,
No, I
bro.
just said she took London High. She tried to do a little slight
Now move
retrace.
you, then move
Then
your
she go
stop loss,
over
just
Asia.
move your stop loss below a down close candle that you feel confident in, and just let it keep running. Like, I would recommend once you get in on the subs, go to the 1 minute and put it underneath the 1 minute order block
Okay.
in the direction that you're going.
Okay.
Like, if you're going up, put it
Yeah,
underneath
and like
the
right now, if you
the
in
one
there,
minute down
that's
close
that
candle.
1 minute sub of
Well,
50
it's
points
not
there.
financial advice, so I'm not gonna say right now where you should put it.
Right.
I'll wait till it gets there.
Oh, this
But
motherfucker. This
yeah,
even looked good on a 1 minute
Yeah,
shot.
that's why I said the 1 minute looked good.
Ooh, that looked good too. Yeah.
I didn't get it at the bottom. I caught that retrace though. Shit me.
Hey, I was trying to go 2 for 2 on the retrace, and that's how I saw it because I was talking to Jordan about this. Like when you understand, like, okay, it's probably going higher, and you catch a 5 minute gap or a 15 minute gap, and I was looking in here. Yeah, from my
and show it
entry.
on the sub seconds.
Yeah, I was looking at it right here. That's what I was looking
Right
at
there. Why you ain't push the button?
because it ain't no. I parked. I can't hit no market
Huh?
order. I
Who?
get trash fails, man.
Ooh,
Doop, doop, doop. Easy like Sunday morning.
hey, talk to him.
Hmm. Didn't I say this yesterday? That today might be so smooth and technical.
Yep.
Because I
That's why you
told
told
y'all,
me don't even
well,
worry about that London move I missed.
that's why I
Right.
said stop worrying about anything we missed this week. Because we knew. But look, today,
The small talk
easy.
not reach us, eh?
Today was beautiful. Beautiful. I got London. I got Asian sell off.
You got the London sell down?
What?
Yeah, came always to that top gap. Came to that top
Damn.
5 minute gap.
The one
Yo,
time I
hey,
fall
I told
asleep
you I
during
mark
London,
off
I
the
missed the
one
sell down.
hour. And that's what we came down and hit. Boom, boom,
Damn.
boom, boom, boom. And then we
Mm.
rejected 50% and we set up. And I just waited. Even boy was like, "What you doing up?" I fell asleep early with SE. I woke up and I got the buy up.
Damn.
Told you today was going to be nice and technical and easy.
Damn.
It had people in a blender from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You got to have one smooth day out the week.
Got to.
That's one thing I learned. The market
Got to.
will give you at least one easy day. Just got to
Yep.
wait.
It was beautiful today. Yeah, I came with a vengeance. I had to.
So somebody want to know what we're looking at. So for me, what I was looking, I always like to like when I even when I start the Zoom, like I don't even I try not to even look at overnight or nothing. Like even if I get up early in the morning, I try like when I wake up and get on Zoom, that'd be the first time I really look at a chart, look at a chart. So I was looking here, and then I like to. I'm looking up. You guys already know me. I always look up, but I'm looking at where are we in the grand scheme of things? I'm looking at 5 minute and the 15 minute. So when we first got on, we was right here, and I like to, and I teach my team. I like to mark two gas below price, previously high, previously low, gas below, gas above. Only thing I did miss, I missed because this gap was already capitalized. I missed about 2 ticks, but I was looking for me, and this is for me only. When we come below and hit fresh liquidity, that's when I'm going to myself second looking for an entry. So when we came and hit this gap here, prior to open, I was looking to go up. She
That kept
didn't
digging.
move. You said what?
She
E?
kept digging. I said she kept digging.
Right. She kept digging. So, and for me, if I see my A plus set up inside of this, and I took it this morning, but then she started digging, and then I did probably I moved my stop up, and I locked in. So when we did this closer to opening, I'm looking at okay, RTH is up. If we go on higher, 70% of the time we're going to do it before 10 o'clock. So when we reach down here inside of this gap, that's when I was on the 15. So as soon as we hit that, I'm on the 15 second. As soon as it, not, and then for me, what I like to see is I like to see a short term high go into a civvy, then go into a gap, and I like to get in at the lower gap. Jordan and I know Jordan taught us three candles ABC then come back. One thing that I like to see, that's what Jordan likes to see. So I know Jordan was in here. This kind of did A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It came right back. See, and like I had to really understand, like, if we're gonna do this, and like, and if I'm wrong, we're gonna do this up first to come back down. So that's why I like to take 50% of the RTH. And that's me. Working to take it to that 15-minute level on top. Does that make sense? The person that asked me that question? So like no matter where we are at in the grand scheme of things, when I wake up and we below price, I'm looking to go up. If we above price, I'm just waiting. Oh no. Let me
Yeah,
no.
correct that. Correct that.
Yeah. Like yesterday, me and Jay was on Zoom and we was talking and we was above price. And one thing you gotta look at is like where are you at? Meaning that okay, is previous day high so close? Because if we above price and previous day high is right there, I'm looking at that as my draw liquidity. So yesterday, yesterday. So this was yesterday. Yes, it was Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Okay. So this was yesterday, Wednesday. And me and Jay had got on and I told Jay because previous day high was say right here. Pre- Previous day high was right here. It was less than 100 points. And we was way above price. And I understood that. And for me, when I'm looking at okay, where's the first move that price should take out? And I'm looking at it was pretty high. So when we had came back down to this 15-minute gap, I was on the sub seconds looking to go higher. That's the only reason that I bought above midnight opening. Because I'm looking at okay, where's the market trying to get to at 9:30? And for me, the clear direction was previous day high. Hey yo, Junior, does that make sense?
I was listening, but not really paying attention. What was it again? I'm sorry.
Like yesterday, like I like to buy really like to buy below midnight. But yesterday's price was right at previous day high. So for me, the clear draw liquidity was previous day high before
Right.
reaching.
Yeah. Yeah. I did see that yesterday.
Yeah. And then that's
So
where like a 15-minute gap, like so as soon as it hit it, I'm hunting. I'm hunting for that buy up to previous day high on the sub seconds.
yeah, but I did that earlier in the week as soon as it hit a 15-minute gap, and it fucking blew me out. Like I should have waited. Seemed like I missed something earlier in the week, but I can't go over it now.
Gotcha. Then I know people probably looking like, where's the higher time frame shift? If you look at this 15-minute, this is the low, this is the high. Yeah.
Hey, boy.
What's up, man?
So, all right. So, how come you weren't looking at this as a gap since it shifted above here and here?
Oh no, I was. No, and that's where I got in this morning. Yeah, I was looking this morning. Yeah, I was in the trade this morning. I was in the trade this morning. Yeah, I took yeah, this is the first trade I took this morning, right? Go down to see. I took this move.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And for me, the only way I'm gonna get the data to justify doing it, I gotta take it over and over and over and over and over again. And like once it got all the way up here and it started stalling, I moved my stop up here
Mhm.
because it shouldn't come back. If I'm right, it shouldn't come back. So I locked in money, but it shouldn't come back. If it come back, I'm wrong. Okay, cool. Let me wait for the next liquidity to be taken, then look for the same move like it
Do you
did.
incorporate news events with your data or no?
No, because one thing I've learned is like news is going to take if I'm right and I'm on the right side of the move. News is going to take me to the trade, just like the trade before 9:30. Usually, I used to be real scared of trade. I only like to trade before 9:30 if the RTH is up, because then I'm looking at, okay, if we Judas, we're gonna Judas up before going back down. I don't like to
Mhm.
take it if the Judas is that if the RTH is down, because I'm looking like, she can pull, because a lot of times she'll pull back at 9:30, then go.
So when you say when the RTH is up, meaning we open below?
Right, like today.
All right, I got you.
And then we gonna Judas up first, then come back down. But if we above it and I'm getting in, that's why I miss a lot of great trades, because of that. Because sometimes the RTH should be down and then it'll keep on pushing. So hey, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with missing a trade.
Well, that was good risk management on your part.
Hey,
That play that you did during 8 o'clock.
yeah. One thing I learned. Can't give. Hey, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong, because it should have kept on going, and then like it start to don't get no gaps, no expansions. Yeah, and then like I had to really understand, like I can't be. I have to take it to a specific either number or I gotta take it to a liquidity level, because if I'm looking at this, no liquidity was taken. We should at least ran this short term, this high right here. If I'm looking at this, first liquidity is at a gap. It's like up here.
It
That's
was
the only way I can get the
that
data.
was difficult
Oh yeah.
because I was thinking that it needed to finish that 15-minute sell model first before it was gonna flip and go higher.
See, and Hannah was talking about that too. And one thing I was looking at, like on this 15 minute, it's like, okay, we took our previous day high
Mhm,
and we started going lower. But
mhm.
then we made a lower low, and then if it's gonna go lower, it should have did this like this. It should have came above this short term high. So I'm looking like, even though it went into this 15 minute, I can see where somebody would have shorted it.
Yeah, like if it was gonna what I used to share with the AP group, like if you got those two gaps above and below, like
Okay.
if it was gonna shift above here, I'd rather it do it than immediately come back in here before touching that one.
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Because I used to tell them like what gap is it going to first? If it's going into that SIBI, even though it gave you that lower low, and that subs gave an entry that JD took to short it,
Right.
the chances are that 15-minute busy that you waiting on it give you something, but it may not give you what you want long term.
Gotcha. See, and what's so crazy, like this sell down probably took you through hell, man.
Shoot, this swing taking the London high taking people through hell right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And JD came on and saying that market said, we're done.
You're done.
You said London high, I said Asian high. Well, I seen that thing stutter step. I said, you know what? I'm good. I made enough.
Right.
Holding on for extra 50 points. Hey, I'm good.
I can look for another setup rather than that.
Yeah, I might be done for the week, man. I don't know what tomorrow gonna bring, but
Beautiful
I
price
ain't gonna
action.
try
Man.
me.
Yeah, and like
I can't draw it up any better than the 9:30 open.
okay, so you would rather it just take out this, then come back, rather than coming up hitting this uncapitalized before coming back to you.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
cause this is the first gap right here with the volume imbalance.
Right.
So if anything, like reject right here at that VI
Okay.
at the maximum. Like as soon as you get up above here, it's in the danger zone for me.
Gotcha.
Like you said, like when you see your shift, you don't want it to run too much.
Yep.
I don't want it to do all that on a 15-minute.
Gotcha.
Like
So
now it's like back in the old TFA days. Now you giving me too much to think about.
gotcha. See, and then also I was looking at it like this. Okay, even though you ran up into this little Sibley, okay, it was two gaps. Okay, you can do all your energy inside this one. Then come back down
Mm-hmm.
here, then it's time to go. That's okay, but I can see what you mean. And I can see. I can
Yeah.
see. Does that make sense to people to answer? Ooh, she gonna take you through that, take you through that. Jeez. 100-point retrace.
Yeah, the
Connection.
ES got nowhere near that level.
Right.
Mm, mm, mm.
Ooh. Down goes Frazier. Jeez.
Crazy work, man.
Jeez. Hey, like we
That's
talked
crazy
about,
work.
man, we in that danger zone. We didn't hit that higher time frame, uncapitalized 4 hour gap, man. This thing about to do some strange things up here. Ooh, Louis. Yeah, let me go ahead and hit the connection disconnect. Yeah.
Jesus. Hey, I
Jesus.
come back. No, hey, bro. Boy, my mind ain't leave me wrong.
Well, you sold it down?
Nah. I was looking at the trickiness of it because London High was like right down. We hit London High, but then Asia High was just a little bit further up. And I'm
Yeah.
like, man, they'll pull a stunt and come back to this gap first. But I didn't think they were going to dump this little.
Yeah, pump and
See,
dump. Purge and
yeah,
revert.
so my mind ain't leading me wrong because I was like, yeah, you try to just because you like it's right there. It's only so many points away from each other. Just just hold it for a little bit more. Mm. Now, when they take a session high or session low, it can flip it. Well, or a kill zone high or low. That was the kill zone. But took it out and it left
Yeah,
Asia.
hey, I don't care
Man,
what
Plus,
zone it was. It was
plus
a
I looked
zone for
over and saw
me.
that was the body. Also, we had just took out that wick or Asia, but we was in the body or whatever. I was like, nah, I'm good.
can you
Nah.
show the 1 minute, boy?
I got you.
Now, what you were asking E earlier about where I moved my stop loss. First time moved it right here,
Right.
and then I'm looking at once it's closing above the candles. Once it closed above this one right here, that's when it got moved from here to there.
Gotcha.
Then it
Okay.
closed above here, moved it right here. Closed above it right here, moved it right here. And once it
Walking
get
that
all the way up there,
walking that
take London High, the first
gone.
gap it could retrace into, I'm putting it right there. Hey man, I ain't got time to play with them, man. Look at
So
ES.
I came in here. That is,
Jeez.
you know what I'm saying? I'm like, when I was looking at, it's like you want to go lower. I thought she was gonna go lower first, and then take off and do all that. She did the opposite.
Well,
Did she set up on the sub seconds to go short? Let's see.
ES did. I
Yeah,
don't know about NQ.
You had to believe it here.
yeah, go right
Yeah,
up.
that's an ABC setup to go short.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Is it shifted below the black down close candle?
Yeah.
One, I think that's 2, and that's 3 right there.
Oof.
I gotta see. Did this candle right
I
here?
expect it for you. I expect it for you. Jeez.
Yeah. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that because I don't like the wick on this C right here. It's that implied setup. No thanks.
It's a dirty game we play.
But ES got it better than that. It's pretty much the same thing, just there's no wicks. No dirty game, man. Liquidity speculator, man.
Jeez.
How many points from the bottom to the top, boy?
I got you.
Plenty. It was valid trade.
200. Yeah,
So at
240.
that point,
It
you
was
gotta ask
valid and
yourself,
viable.
how much is enough?
Yep.
Because that, boy, you talk about 250 points a week, that don't happen on every day.
This thing at this point about to come all the way back down. Take out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's been
Shit. Look at the movement. Jeez.
Yeah, man.
It's going to that. It's going to that damn 4 hour gap that I mentioned earlier.
Jeez.
It gave you clean distributions up and down.
Right. Jeez.
Bulls and bears getting paid in the same almost in the
Same
same
session.
hour.
Jeez. That same 15-minute gap. I guess there's some more juice left in it. Somewhere inside. It's like, yeah. Connection, disconnect. Jeez.
Just like that 15-minute gap, it had more juice to push
And
it
juice
back
in
up
it too,
one more
because they had
time.
already touched it. You know.
Shit. That's wild. See, and I was looking for something like this too, especially like we say, like when it went up to into that 4 hour uncapitalized gap yesterday. It's like, man, we're gonna have some issues here. This gonna be decision point.
I was watching ES in it, and she wasn't really pushing up the area that I felt like she needed to corresponded to NQ. And I'm like, damn, she just ain't quite pushing up like NQ pushing.
Damn. Damn.
Mm.
Wow.
Squeeze the chart. Well, go back to the 4 hour.
Jeez.
Yeah, go back to the 4 hour.
Now she wanna do it. Jeez.
Right. So I ran my field, and like I said, here to here, that range, 50% was this gap. So she just hit you with the rigmarole. But I mean, but it was like you said, it was a viable trade, gave you plenty of points. But ultimately, she took you up to bring you down. But I thought she would do this first and then go up. You know what I'm saying? Like come on down, hit it, and then pop. But she did not. She didn't do that. She wasn't interested in
It's the
that.
same thing.
See, the
The
only
same
reason I
thing I was
wasn't
showing board on the 15-minute.
see,
Because
but
it
the only
hit
reason
the
I wasn't
15
doing
minute.
looking at it is because that RTH was up. If the RTH would have been down, it'd be different. That's but she's
That's it. Now that's enough people. Yeah.
she's
Yeah. But look how it gave you a shift to the downside first, came back, gave you a shift to the upside, but it hit the SIBI first. So though that 4 hour gap, it might give you a bounce, but it should come back and run them daily lows. Maybe next week.
nah tomorrow. At this point,
I don't know. I mean, that'd be some wild price action if it does it in one day.
my thing is if you want them day lows, look, I'm looking at that 4 hour gap down there, man. That's where you get a bounce at.
Well, you might. Well, depending on where we at when NFC hit, it can wick and give you
Right down
one way or
there.
the other. You know what I'm saying? Hit it and bounce and shoot up and take everything. Because look at all these smooth highs leaving at the top though.
Yep.
There's even a
They
lot of
ain't
shit at the
smooth.
top.
What are you looking at? That right there ain't
Ooh, it's
smooth,
just
bro.
dropping.
That's a standalone.
Typically,
Oh,
they don't look
they
smooth.
ain't nothing, bro. They ain't nothing.
Yeah.
So you
Connection.
don't think you do this?
Damn.
What it take to make the high
Connection.
of the week?
So
Disconnect.
low.
Because
Disconnect.
Tuesday made the low of the week.
Sheesh.
I mean, but if it spikes up here, that could be a TJIF on tomorrow.
Yep.
What's it look like on the daily, boy?
200 up, 200 down in an hour. Man, a nigga right now is crying in the car, man. He about
I told March is that month, man. It's my
she
favorite month besides October. And so
she
see how it's still like consolidating, bro?
yeah, same
Like
fucking
it hasn't
range.
broken out anywhere. So this is what ICT shared last Saturday, I believe. Like when it's consolidating on a weekly chart or on the daily for the week, then Friday should give you 40 to 60% retracement of that weekly candle.
Search on your device. Select the name that matches vehicle name on the screen.
Put your real name, Juke Joint, Jay.
Right.
Put that on it, man.
Boy,
Hey,
So
y'all
basically
got
on
stuff up.
Friday, if it still remains like this, like in consolidation, you just wait for it to take liquidity on either side of Thursday's candle. And then it'll retrace 40 to 60%.
woo. What's this right here? I got it's that 5 minute.
You're looking for an untouched 5-minute gap in the 15-minute?
No, that's that 4 hour gap. Heavy mark off. Yeah, only one is that way down here at 793. That's a 5 minute one that ain't been touched.
Well, this the first one right here, right? It's coming into it.
It's a nasty ass Judas swing.
Jeez. Nah, ain't nothing right there.
Oh, widen it up. That's a gap, bro. Yeah, ABC that.
Okay. No, I was looking at different.
Yeah. 2, 3. Gap right there. It's probably gonna run through that.
See, and the thing about this is and this is why I'm looking at connection
That
disconnect
30
because
reversal, boy.
yeah, another thing coming too.
Yeah, ES took that 15-minute swing.
Thursdays is tricky. Oh, I don't trust Thursdays.
But you was in it twice.
Hey
Right.
man,
Yeah, I
that's
don't
all right.
believe you don't trust it.
That's all right.
Well, you always
I
say
still
that,
don't
dog.
trust it.
Thursday's
I
tricky,
take it.
but you did take 2 or
I
3
take it.
plays
Well,
on Thursday like it's a
you know how
regular
you
day.
say it with your chest. I ain't saying it with my chest on Thursdays. This Thursday is my
Hey,
worst
boy.
day. Based on my
Hey,
data,
he
it's
the
always
quiet.
been that.
Hey, he was the most quiet. You were talking to him several times. I'm like, why is he on mute? What's he doing? You over
Riding
there
that
going
shit
through
up.
it on that bio.
Uh-huh. So somebody asked
Area
about this.
2 demon, boy. Make you
Right.
feel good
Hey.
about that trade. Like, ooh, I'm glad I got what I got.
Why I ain't go a tick more past the London High? Just take me right back where you came from. That's it. This where she fell from. That's where I took her ass back to. Right back to, because I'm like, all right, it's just right there. Nah, hell no.
Right. Hey.
Nope.
Somebody asked about, okay. So this was the shift this morning going after taking out previous they had last night. This was the shift. But this is an internal shift. Yeah. See, and one thing you gotta understand, like where you at in the range. This is an internal shift because this still is the bigger range from this low. This is an internal shift. So this shift went down and went deep to the white meat.
That was a serious move. That was a serious move, man.
Yeah,
Up and down.
yeah. Somebody asked about the gap. I mean, the shift. Yeah, this short-term high here when it wicked below here at 8:30 last night. That was shit to go lower.
And then London shot all the way up to the first gap
Mm-hmm.
for the retrace.
Now your first gap need to be a little bit higher than that, player.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Yep, yeah, it's going to be but
Uh,
that was just to go
yeah.
lower into this lower range of this right here. If you look at this is the box.
It's a BI too.
This is the box right here.
The dealing range.
You're right, yeah. The dealer range. Somebody want to know about the guy you talk about. It's advanced because he doesn't use if it's advanced. It's a body inside of a body candle. He doesn't count the candle. If this candle's inside of here, so he don't count this candle. That's how he looks at it. But I have him explain it to you. So somebody want to know what you're talking about, Jordan. What's
So
up?
it's where we at? What you on a 5-minute?
Yeah, and I explain it because, but like after you get done explaining, I'll say something. And then there you go.
Can you show it on the? Oh, they wanna see about this particular one.
Yeah, yeah. He said yeah
Oh,
because
okay.
ain't no gap there. No technical gap. You know,
So once this low is established here on the green candle, that's candle A. I need the next candle to close with a body above candle A's wick. So this is the first one that did it, B. Then the next candle got to close above this candle's high, C, A, B, C. So then from the high of this candle, A, to the low of this candle, C, that's the gap. And you see the bounce it gave inside that gap? Wow, that's almost 100 points right there.
and nothing on the sub sucker. You have to jig it. You'd have to jig it. Nah.
I'm about to say, I don't know, player.
See, no, but this gave this is juniors. This is double break. This is Junior. Junior would no, he would have won it down here. He would have won it down here. Yeah, Junior would have won it down
Yeah,
here.
I would have wanted the
costs.
lower gap.
Yeah, you know, lower gap.
It costs, but this is something that I've seen with that. This right here.
Woo, this mother.
That's that institutional order flow
Little
entry drill.
itchy,
Once
yeah,
it closes above a down closed candle and rebalances it
right
immediately,
here. Yeah,
game time.
100 points. How that look on E time frame? Let's see on the 5 second. Let's go. Let's go 10 second. Ooh, okay. That 10 second something down there nice. Short term high into a civvy, into a busy in the gap. Yeah,
TTF right there. Close enough.
yeah. Woo. Yeah, that's
Close
it.
enough. Why risk 5 points when you know where it's going? Why wait to just get the ideal entry?
God damn, this motherfucker.
Bruh, I
The
told you
niggas
that
is
five
getting demolished, right?
bruh, I told you that
The
5 minute
niggas
gap
getting
ain't playing, bruh. I told you.
You can have this. You can have this. Ooh. I know that nigga eating jig. He didn't move to the side of the road. He in. You going to
But
midnight,
no,
man?
yeah, no, I ain't that. Yeah, no, I went on my merry way.
If
I
he
was
was
sitting in
at
the car the
home in the
whole time,
command
like,
center, he would have taken it.
Oh, definitely
yeah,
is at home. Oh, yeah, definitely is at home.
yeah, man.
Jeez.
Tell you, man, if y'all out there making that money, boy, get you that big ass screen. I'm telling you, change your life.
Change.
There you go, boy. Now
You
watch
feel
it
like
run all the way
Skynet.
back up to midnight.
Right.
10:30 reversal. Right on time.
Ooh, right on time.
That shit run all the way back up there, boy. That's gonna be sick.
And I'm played all through that new day opening gap.
Man. Yeah, Junior would have wanted this one. He'd have been in right here. His stop below here. And he said, all I wanted was 50. Risking 18 points. Yeah, he the guy's still on this 15 minute. We still in his range to go up. Oof. But like he say, man, she touching everything in the stove. I look on the 5 minute.
That's it. Like,
Hey
the
boy, you
market
seen
place
that?
got this bitch on all mad, man.
Boy, you seen that video? It's an old one where this white dude was being racist calling this black man nigga, and he sounded drunk. And dude had like a tall can, like an Arizona tea or energy drink
Oh
in his hand.
yeah. Oh yeah. At the gas station. Oh yeah.
Man, I
Smack the shit
just
out of
seen
him.
that the other day. Man, I can't stop watching that, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like that, bro.
Hey, he tore a can on that nigga face, man. That nigga tore a can on his face.
Boy, he sent him back into. He almost sent him out the store with that hit, man. Oh my god, dog.
Somebody asking
Then he got up And then he started shaking his hand like, how you get hit in the face, but you looking like you lost circulation in your hand. Shaking his
Hey, that's a reboot, system reboot right there, boy.
Right.
Boy, his
Syntax
whole
error.
face was red, boy.
He controlled alt deleted his ass.
Right. Snap that dude to the bone, man. Hey, he slapped fire out of him.
Oh my God. That might be the clip of the year for me, bro. It's early in March. We still got time, but man.
Man, that clip is old. That's from last year, ain't it?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it's a
so.
couple of years ago. Hey,
Hey,
it's new to you, goddamn.
it's new to me, man, and I'll tell you, bro, I cannot stop watching it.
I told him the funny part of me was how he flipped that bit first.
Right. He
Yeah,
put that bitch in his hand.
See, if you understand black people, when he did that flip, you should already knew he finna hit you with this. That's the only reason
the
why he
only
flipped it.
the
I
only
got
way
something
he
for your
wouldn't have
ass.
got hit is if he just would have left the store.
Right.
Because that flip is like, you say one more word. Say
Yep.
one more word and it's over.
I'm gonna hit your ass. Shit finna be spotted when I hit your ass.
And then he dropped it. Boy trying to kick
Right.
it. Boy, he picked it up and bam. Like, he sent him back into the display case and everything. And then you know how you rewatch the video to see everybody else's reaction and the sound effects in the background.
And then he was like, you got it, bitch. Oh, you got it.
Right. Dude already cashed out. He
You got it.
outside. Oh man.
Hey, one thing I want y'all to understand. Let me do this. Right. I know some people are probably looking at, okay, what shift is Boyd and Jordan I'm looking at? I'm looking at okay, we shifted here to go lower, but I'm also looking at right here, and I'm looking at that 15-minute gap that I have marked off. So for me, and this is for me, I don't need it to shift again because I'm looking at, okay, if it comes down here, this is a part of this 15-minute shift. So I don't need it to come down here, hit here, shift here, and go back up higher. I don't need that. Once we come here, I'm looking to go up. So I know some people are probably looking at, okay, but boy, it ran your target, but then it came down here. Yeah, this was this internal shift to go higher, but it came down to this lower gap before going higher.
Which is still a part of that 15-minute
Right,
gap.
still right. So I don't need it to come all the way down here, hit this gap, give me a low, lower low, come back. I don't need it to that because this is keying off of this already. Just like this was keying off of this gap to send the price back down. So I thought at first price was going to stop here, but it needed a little bit more juice and it came down here. But this, in the grand scheme of things, this was still this bigger shift to go higher. Hey, yo, Junior, does that make sense? Hey, yo, Deontay. Where the bigger shift? Right here. This low, this high. That's a this is a range. This is an external range. This is an internal range.
Yeah, I'm here. What up?
Does that make sense?
Go back over it one more time. You know I'm at work.
Nah, you just there. So some people asking, but Boyd, it didn't shift down here because usually we're looking for a shift. For me, and this is for me. This is external range. This is internal. This is out the. So even though we shifted internal to go lower to this gap and to here, once it hits here, it hits here. I'm not looking for another shift.
You just look on the lower time frame to take it back in the direction you want to go. What's it from
Correct.
uncapitalized liquidity?
Correct. Correct. Because I'm looking in the grand scheme of things, the bigger range from this low to this high. That's like when we was down here yesterday. I'm looking from this low to this high, and to come back inside this range to go higher. It's like I'm stair stepping it up. I'm walking it up, walking it from here to here, come back, here to here, come back, here to here, come back. But it's all inside this range because this is expansion. This is accumulation, basically. So basically, I'm looking, okay, come back in here, hit this uncapitalized gap, go lower. I thought it would stop at this one, but it didn't. It went a little bit lower. Once it came a little bit lower, then now I'm looking at taking it back up. And then also I'm looking at the time it happened also. So I'm looking, okay, RTH is up. So if you're gonna come lower to that 4 hour gap that Eric was looking at, you're gonna manipulate up first. Does that make sense, Deontay?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Because I already know, like you said, like this trade here was above midnight, but we had uncapitalized 4 hour gaps up there. So you're gonna keep looking to take it up higher because that was the daily direction.
Right, and I'll look at, okay, where's the liquidity at? It's right there. We right by previous day high. So take out previous day high. Okay, then cool. So the shift is when she traded above those black candles at the bottom of your range. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this is the shift down here. But this was an internal shift when we took out previous day high at 7:15 last night when we below here. That was an internal shift to go lower and I believe going higher. So I'm looking for this was a shift here. It came here, but it needed to go lower to this bigger shift. Hopefully that makes sense for the people that asked me the question.
Yo, what were you saying now? I heard my name called.
So this external and internal range, I know your sister was asking about it, and like it didn't shift out here on this higher time frame to go higher, but we was in the grand scheme of things, we was in this bigger range from this low to this high. This is all
Right.
internal.
Right,
So
right.
so when we open up at 9:30, I'm just looking for a price to either it was going to bounce here to go higher, or it's going to bounce here to go higher.
I got you.
Does that make sense?
That I mean, to me it does, yeah. Because I mean, we haven't broken the low that made the high.
And
Even though we gave the shift in the middle, the W in the middle, we're still technically bullish
right.
until she comes down and breaks that swing that you're on.
And then somebody asked they was unsure if they should buy it or sell it. That's why I was buying it, because one, we was below midnight. Two, RTH was up. So I'm looking at, okay, we should go higher.
Yeah, that's what, 2 checks on the rules.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I try to stay in those boundaries when I'm trading, unless like I said, yeah, yesterday, I understand where the draw is and where it's likely to go. Like yesterday at opening, it was, and I saw these huge ass 15-minute gap. Like anything. This fucking thing at midnight opening.
Told you, bruh. Told you it was gonna
This
go
thing
back
at
up here,
midnight.
man.
Look at this at midnight opening, man. This is wild, man. When I say wild, this fucking is wild, man.
I tell you, March distribution is classic, man.
Crazy,
It's
man.
just the week one, bro.
Week
It's
one, we
first
got
week.
3 more of these, man, boys. Jeez. And the thing is, we still in fucking daily consolidation, man. It's like we ain't even broke out of the range.
Hey, man, you know what you're doing on that 5 or 15 minute. Explosive.
Right? Yeah. Hey, Jordan, that's why I'm specifically teaching the teams that, and I've been having them every day over and over and over again. Drop that 15-minute chart every day at the close. And then, like I was telling them yesterday, I want them to look at the chart from yesterday and look at how it went to that level and then went the opposite direction. Went to that level with the opposite direction. Because once you're able to mark your chart up and you understand, man, ain't nothing else. See, that's the hardest thing for a lot of people, marking their chart up. Like, look at my chart. I have previous day high, previous day low, midnight opening, Asian opening, couple two guys below, two guys below. That's it. I ain't got a million lines because the more you put on the chart, the more your eyes gravitate to that, and then you think it's something else.
Boy, I used
Like
to have so many lines. I used to have a 4-hour block, daily
right,
order block,
yep,
weekly high.
yep.
Like, all right, which one is it gonna hit and give me a setup on the opposite side?
See,
But a day like today, the old me, I would have been holding for Asia high, and I would have let all the numbers fall off the board, and then just be like, why didn't it take the high though? Yeah, some old skeletons came out the closet today, reminding me of how much we've grown in this thing, man.
hey, like we talked about what I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday, and it was like, hey, turn that shit off, hey, because hey, you know what I'm saying, hey, you like, man, this thing is looking like, man, nah, hey, I gotta go. I said, get that itis, man. Hey, you start looking at this motherfucker so long, nope.
But not only would I be tempted to do something stupid, but it would just making me even more mad that I didn't take the London trade.
Right, right.
Like just seeing the distribution, how much I just left on the table. Like, nah, I can't keep looking at this. I punished myself in the past. I'm past that now.
For people that's struggling with their ranges, I would tell you to do this. Go to the 15-minute time frame and mark out where you see an expansion move and where it consolidates. And then and like I say, look for gas below midnight and gas above. And once it takes that level, look at the reaction that it gives. Because for me, Jordan, that has helped out a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like I want to say, was it Tuesday? Like when we were just running and running and running and running, and then I think we took out previous day high at like 1:30, 2 o'clock, and then Asian just continued the move.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I marked it up this morning. On them 4 charts. Apple sold off at opening. $10.30. Up here is, what's this? Yep, it was a 15-minute bullish gap at opening. Jeez. Dropped down, took that. Shit, took Fridays, the weekly low. Yeah. Sometimes during that time and price is clutch, man. And really understand like 10:30 London close, 10:50 macros, man. See, me and he get on me all day about this because I'd be like, man, I wanted to come down here. Sometimes it don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Then they go all the way up here. What's the 261 for today on Apple? Let's see what they went for. Option chain. What's today? We got the 6th. 262. Quote details. Get you a double. 67. Yes. Yeah, get you a double. Yeah.
You think Take Profit ever update to live withdrawals?
Live as the same. If you make it right now, you get it right now, basically.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm cool. I'm cool with the next day. Buy it by 9:30.
Yeah,
It ain't never failed me yet.
when you did it on a Friday, what happened?
Oh no. I ain't get to Monday.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I would hope. I wish it could get you Saturday morning, but hey, I'm cool with that. Oh shit. Hey yo, let me see. Jay on here. Hey yo, Jay. Let me see how our friend doing today, Jordan.
Who,
Oh, this
Nate?
nigga red. Oh, this nigga he buying it right now. Uh
Sometimes I wonder if people do that,
Oh man,
and then they'll have another account that's green.
it can't be serious. It's gonna annoy me so much. I'm gonna be so annoyed. I can already tell.
And every time y'all play him, he always in the red, man. When is
Man,
he
that
ever in
nigga
the
in the
green?
red, man.
When is he ever in the green though?
Hey, what did the 612 go to?
The cost? It was juiced.
No, I thought that was the six. What was it? 608.
I got you. Let's see 612. I got you.
Dump it. Come on.
He still ain't agree.
Dump it.
612.
Do we try to hold for a big move or not? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm probably just going to take my profits. The way this market has been moving, I'm not going to let myself. The way this market's been moving, I wouldn't be shocked if it rips straight back up.
Every time you do that, then the thing start dumping. He's still down $150. Hey, yo, Junior, 100%. That's it.
Now that I've taken my profit,
It's not
obviously,
bad.
we're going to make new lows. Obviously. Yeah, Trader Kevin B. I want to hold, but that's when I get myself in trouble. If I hold that trade.
Hey, dude, you funny, man. I told you, like I told you, I said, man, he remind me of what I should not do when I fucking traded, man.
Hey man, if you don't have directional bias and understanding of the 5 or 15 minute, you just listen to him and fade him.
Fade him, man. Dude is funny, man.
He's a classic momentum trader.
Yeah.
And you still thinking about what the prize is gonna be for the option?
Yeah, man. I got to think about that one. That's a good one. After I dropped that shit last night, I muted my Telegram. I muted it, man. I said, I said, all right, know it's gonna be some questions, man. All right, know it's gonna be some questions, man.
Questions about what?
When the person asked me, I, are you serious? I said, shit, I wouldn't have dropped nothing if all this bullshit, man. See, but also I would say this. I don't want people to look at how I can game the system. And I was talking to JD and a couple more people about this too. Like it's a competition of you versus you. Don't look at like, okay, maybe if I just get an account and I go one micro and I be the last one standing. It's like don't look at it like that. And like I just hate for our people to think like that at time. Like how can I get over? Because it's really
You'll waste 6 months trying to do that.
right. You waste 6 months of your life trying to figure out how I can game the system rather than how can I take my trade and my trade only and perfect it and only take that trade and then when the project ends. Because if you stick to your rules and really trade your plan, you're gonna make more than the grand prize. That's just the icing on the cake.
Then you could maybe fill in some holes. Maybe you realize, okay, maybe my strategy isn't as good as I thought it was.
Right.
You could look at it like that.
Right. Like I just hate sometimes that our people like they think like that. Like how can I game the system rather than what?
Man, listen, man, stop saying that our people shit. Because every race do that, man.
Yeah,
Everybody's
but
always somebody in that race trying to get over or trying to figure out a way to finesse the system.
yeah, but I just hate
The
I
white
just hate when
folks
it's
do
our
it.
race. I
Well,
just hate when it's our race.
don't say that, but they don't try to look like we the exception to the rule doing it. Nah, man, them folks be trying to get over at every turn. You know what I mean? We do it to survive. They do it off want to.
Right,
You know
right.
what I mean? That's in
Hey,
their nature.
hey, then I'm looking at it like, okay, let's just say you finagle the system and you do win. But that winning, did you really win? Because now, okay, you won the grand prize. Now, can you duplicate it? Because what you learn here is worth more than any amount of money in the world. Any amount of money. You literally become a walking ATM. Like I don't want to just go to the ATM machine once. I want to go every day. Like ICT say, every day, every week, every month, and it don't change. I don't want to be no one trick pony. I can only hit this trade one time. That's it. Oh yeah, yeah. You 1000% correct. But I just hate it for our people to think like that. Like you say, I know other races do it all day long. I just hate that our people would even think
You
like
don't
that.
got what I'm saying. Just say
I
people,
understand.
period. Just
Yeah,
hey,
yeah, I know,
people.
yeah, yeah.
There's
You're right.
always somebody trying to get over.
You're right. Right. Nah.
It's just because it's our people. It probably stands out to you. But
Right. Right.
what's going on the other side? But it, 10 times more.
Oh yeah, definitely.
By the time we get it too late,
Right.
they'll boy it out.
PPP loans. We the last. And we think we doing something. They been doing that.
Right. That was a trap.
Yep. Ain't shit free. My parents told me that early on. Ain't shit free in life, man. So I would say like, man, this competition is the prize at the end is the icing on the cake. If you really take it seriously and you really focus for 7 months, man, it'll change your whole life. Like really ask yourself, what can 7 months of discipline, taking my A+ setup daily, do for me? It'll change your whole life.
Days are just for
Man,
Larry June got a song called 30 Day Run. That's my mantra.
And you remember
He got one called
that
60 Day
Asian
Run.
trade I talked to you about, boy?
yeah.
Well, I remember I used to talk to them people and they were like, man, but you just showing the AM setup. What about the Asian and what about this and that? Man, that was 500 points, bro.
Yep.
Done stopped out 4 of my 5. If I did that,
Oh
I
yeah.
probably would have been done for the week, bro.
Oh yeah.
It hits every level, bro.
Like for the people that's entering the competition, like man, you take it seriously, man. I'm telling you, it'll change your life. And one thing I want you guys to understand too, it ain't about the person with the biggest account and who go man. See, that's what That's where you guys not understanding. Because it's not about that. It's about, can you be consistent over and over and over?
Because you see, for example, Ika came in 6 contracts out the gate and then got out and waited to get back in area 2. I come in with 4 contracts out the gate and I don't get out.
Right.
There's a chance I could have made more than him on today.
Right.
It's a chance. So anybody can get it. Especially that final month of October. October is just as explosive as March. It's just like when you see some of the 4x400 trap meets, and they always put, you know, that speeder. Either they're
Right.
gonna put them in the middle of the pack or the last one. But I love when they put the anchors, the fastest one. Boy, it's no shows. They be 3rd or 4th place, boy. By the time they get that baton, they in 1st place after the first 100 meters. Gun to your head, boy. Who you think gonna win the competition?
It's gonna be a female. Like you said, it's gonna be a female. Because us men it's the ego sometimes, and we gonna let that hey, and then somebody said something and it was true, real true. What's gonna be crazy and what's gonna hurt a lot of people is when the leaderboard, that's gonna mess people's mind up. Like, shit, I can't bullshit. They didn't. That's gonna mess somebody's mind up.
Somebody jump out there with that big number.
Right.
Damn, man, I got it.
Damn,
I got it.
right.
Now you're pressing.
Right.
Hey,
But
but
see,
then that's where you gotta have more patience and discipline.
that's what I'm saying. That's what it's gonna take. Because you got to run your race.
You gotta run your race. You can't
Because
risk it for that
as long as
biscuit.
you're still in the game, because you got to stay in the game.
Yeah.
You can't win if you ain't in it. You know what I mean? You done tried to press, and then you got eliminated because you tried to press.
Yeah. You gonna do so anybody who blows up their account, you gonna do like a post game interview, have them come on live and talk about it. What happened?
Explain what happened.
You should
Uh-oh.
have them explain all the trades.
Uh-oh.
You got to learn why you did it.
Yep.
Oh, boy, no one on me. Hey, man. I'm just messing around.
See,
Anybody
that's
can get it, man.
yep. That's gonna be the wild part. Like explaining how you mess, like, damn, I was that close.
Watch it. You put the amount on there, or you put
Nah.
Nah.
oh
I think the
you
way
put
he
six.
got it is good.
Yeah.
What do you put?
6 figures. That could be any number. Hey,
Wait, 6 figures.
Yeah.
That include the decimal decimal points behind it. No
Hey.
Decimal points behind it. What, 25 cents?
2.25. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's going. Yeah, you're gonna have to trade your race, run your race, but there is gonna be some level of strategy to it too. Because boy, like you said, if somebody is killing it, if you want to win, you're gonna have to keep pace.
What's the strategy? You got to keep pace with nobody.
If somebody's winning on the leaderboard, what I'm saying is, okay, so let's say somebody up $30,000 on everybody else, right?
Yeah.
If you're trying to win this competition, you're gonna have to tighten up. You're gonna have to. If you want to, because it's a monetary. It's the whoever has the most amount of money, right? That's the wins.
Not the most amount. Yeah, whoever earned the most, because you could take payouts along the way.
Right. So you can take payouts along the way, but I'm saying whoever earns the most amount of money.
Yeah.
Right. So
somebody at 30,000, then what?
Okay, so you.
Whoop-de-doo. Young Thug'em. Whoop-de-doo. They owe 30.
If you're used to playing one contract, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you might have to step outside your comfort zone to keep pace. Because there's an element of that to it. Because I'm just gonna run my race. I normally do one contract and that's it. All right, that might work. So somebody jump out there, then okay, you're getting down towards the end. If you want to win the money, you might have to up the contract. I mean, it's just it is a competition to it. So there's a spirit of competition that's involved in that as well.
They might win, but today's number one, number two on the leaderboard could be tomorrow's last place. They could do something egregious, feeling themselves like, yeah, I'm up by 30. I think I'm just gonna run the numbers up on them, make it not. I don't even want to make it close. Now you got them aggressive players and coaches like, nah, we gonna run the scoreboard up. Next thing you know, they get hit with a day like today, trying to hold the Asian high, feeling themselves. Oh no, it's dropping wide. Next thing you know, they just have a meltdown. Then they just spiral.
And that's what I'm saying. There's an element to that as well. That's what makes it so interesting because you run your race. You can run your race. You're gonna win. You're gonna win by running your own race anyway because of your P&Ls.
Right.
But to win that money, everybody can win by making it to the end and still being alive. More than likely, you're gonna have a significant amount of money in your account. But to win that bread, you're probably gonna have to step out your comfort zone at some point in time. It might not be, it might be middle of the summer, some shit. Whatever, but
who knows, man? Who knows? Like you said, it's a strategy to it.
Right.
It's a strategy.
You got to figure that out. You have to balance those demons.
And the best strategy may be what you got to do. I think the best strategy anyone could do is to come into the competition with a PA that's already cushioned.
Exactly. That's the best.
If you come in and you just starting off at zero, then that's pressure.
That's pressure. That's pressure.
You could still
pressure.
You could still win.
You still win.
But you're gonna have to really run your race until you get that cushion.
You ain't even covered your trailing yet.
Right.
Just got that fresh PA.
Yeah.
Right.
That's gonna be
best to have satisfied your trailing. It's best to have a cushion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whatever. Might want a double cushion if you can between 9 and 10.
You double cushion, you're gonna be trading live at that point.
Right.
They probably gonna make you go over there Pro Plus.
We got a SMT right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice SMT.
You got an SMT at the highest too.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask this. Can we do it to where the
No,
leaderboard is not shown for a certain amount of time?
no, it's once a month.
Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Because I'm thinking about the person that's got it down pat, but might not be with the leverage like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be spooked because somebody jump out there like that. You know what I mean? I want to give themselves a chance to do their own thing. You know what I mean? And then see where you at. You know what I mean?
Hey, just
So
just just look at the first month, like the 9:30 open. First month of April is like the 9:30 open. You can try to run out there and be first all you want to, then that could be the Judas swing. Tell you what, I think July gonna tell it. July is that moment on that leaderboard where you're gonna see who could potentially win the race.
By July. Why you say July?
Because it's like, coming from a sports background, it's a lot of teams or players who like to just come out the gate with all their energy, and then they want to be conservative towards the end of the race or towards the end of the game. You know what I'm saying? And then there's other people who just know how to just maintain the pace. And then when it's time to just cut loose, they're gonna cut loose on them.
Just hold pace until you hit that last curve.
It's a marathon. It's a marathon. Marathon runners, they know, hold the pace. Then when it's time for them to cut loose, they're gonna cut it loose.
What?
And they're gonna separate from the pack.
I was thinking about this as y'all saying this. What if instead of showing the money on the leaderboard, you just show the name, and you don't know how much, you just know what place they in?
You do that too.
I think that takes away from the carnage of people trying to catch
It
up.
does. It does. It definitely does. Because I was thinking,
always.
I like it, man. Because yeah, man. Because
I don't mind having snapshots of the blood. I don't want it every day. You know what I mean? I don't want that every
it's just
day.
once a month. It's just once a month.
I was saying snapshot. Say,
either once a month or once a week at the end of the week.
Nah, once a month. Good. I like once a month.
Yeah, once a month, because
doing too much.
If you don't see the number, then someone could be like, "Oh, you playing favoritism? Well, we want the receipts. You gotta show proof."
Yep.
Playing that game.
Hey man, you never know.
That's why I do want it to be revealed. I do want it to be revealed, but just I don't want it every day to day. You know what I mean? Like, nah, hell,
nah, that's OD. Plus, whoever's updating it, that you giving them too much work. I wouldn't want to be responsible for that.
He said, if I don't put nobody's name, just saying, E leading, E in first place, Boy in second, Jordan in third. Hey, you don't know how much they made. Like, damn, how much they make? They say it's gonna be carnage. It's gonna be carnage because you say, you're gonna say, well, hey, and you're right, Jordan. If somebody jump out there on that first week and find a setup and kill it,
then they start feeling themselves. Then somebody could overtrade, and they like I used to. Like I try to catch the silver bullet every session. Asian, London, New York AM, New York PM, getting no sleep and losing so much money. Or the money I would make wouldn't make up for all the losses I took.
Right.
Yeah. So like you said, I would suggest making sure you got some good cushion before you start pushing.
Just have the trailer satisfied.
Yeah.
That would be a
No.
recommendation. That would be ideal scenario.
If you come into it, if you have it, let's say you just not getting it or whatever, and you don't have it satisfied, just play the minimum amount of risk till you get it satisfied, and then
I
go
mean,
from
look,
there.
well, I know some people like, man, I wish this month was the competition. The way this volatility pumping out.
Till it's a double-edged sword.
See, Jordan, man, once you, and I'm saying this from my experience, like once you know your setup and you can block out the noise and you can zone in, man, every month, man.
Yeah.
But it's that blocking the noise out, man, that hurts a lot of people.
Just hope a lot of people make it to the
Yeah, I hope a lot of people make it to the end as well.
end. You might not win the money. Win the money. You know what I mean?
But then ask us a real question, like the money is just the
Byproduct.
right, but really what you have learned in those 7 months, like I know my setup, I can consistently make money. I don't need this job no more. I've been consistent for
Then
7 months.
Person that wins
then
might be like, man, just put that with the rest of it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because they might be like, killed it so bad.
right.
You know what I mean? Like, you never know. We don't know what. Let's see.
My
I
A
just, like
plus
I said,
outcome
I
would
was just,
be that they realize how good they can be just trading their one setup, and then they take that over the options. And then 27 just, hey, it be that thing.
7, be like heaven.
Yeah, 2027, yeah. That's what I'm doing for our options competition.
26, we getting it fixed.
Nah, 26, I'm selling bricks this year.
Hey, what's so crazy is, man, with our option competition, I went to my personal assistant and started putting some numbers in, and it's wild. It's just wild.
Hey, bro, I'm trying to tell you, it's no
Hey,
be scared. I'm gonna test that line, dog.
right? You can test,
They're gonna
yeah.
have to show me.
Hey, because like I put into Grok, I said, okay, Grok, start with 1,000, and then what's so crazy is I was being conservative. I said, okay, if I lose, I'm only risking 30% of my capital to start out with, and I'm taking 8 trades. I win 4, I lose 4. On my losses, I only lose 50%. Oh, but on my winners, I make 300%. Man, those numbers is crazy, man. Because I look back at what you can do catching a 15-minute level, and yeah, the numbers is crazy. Got a nice SMT. PM session. Is that you? See, and the thing I like is you need people like in your corner that's gonna push you to be great. I mean, because just being regular is cool, man. Don't get me wrong, being regular is cool, man. But when somebody can push you to get out your comfort zone, that's all you need. And hopefully that this competition brings a lot of people who's in a comfort zone out of the comfort zone, who's comfortable trading 1 micro, 2 micros. Well, let me put on 5. Let me put on 6. Let me put on one full mini contract. Because like I say, if you and I will keep reiterating it, if you really take it seriously for 7 months, that six figure ice on the cake ain't nothing to what you can make in 7 months of discipline. It's nothing.
You might have somebody that say, you know what? I'm just gonna trade one a week. But when I do,
Right,
I'm slapping everything on
right,
this bitch.
right.
You know what I mean? Like, somebody might do that. Like, it just depends on what that person's strategy. That's what's gonna make it so interesting to see. You know, one person might be, I'm gonna trade every day, buy me a 10 points and get out, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, who knows?
What, 10 points on ES?
I'm just saying.
Jordan ain't no good, man.
Hey man, I'm just trying to make sure we on the
Somebody
same
might
page.
be what they call that high frequency traders.
Rabbit trading.
Looking for 10 point targets with ends amount of contracts on them.
Maximum leverage. Maximum carnage. Like I was telling you guys last night, like we have some amazing, I would say, donors in FW who, like I say, once you get to a certain level, rather than pay the government, I'd rather pay the people that came along with me. Hey, yo, Jordan, I'll be honest, man, I'm more pumped for the teens rather than the adults because to really affect some kids' lives that probably would have never been done.
Yeah.
Show you what's possible.
I'm
I mean,
excited
like, you
for
know
both.
what?
I'm excited
Yeah.
for both because you never know where an adult is in their journey. You know what I mean? They could be right at the point where maybe they need to retire earlier. Maybe, the medical bills are piling up. You know what I mean? Like this whole 7 months could be, them catching their second win. You know what I mean? Like for me, what the markets has done, I mean, it's allowed me to reestablish and build new dreams from a childhood.
Right.
Like I wanted to make professional athlete money. I didn't see any careers out there that I was pursuing that would allow me to do that. Not without having to go back to school and get into a bunch of student loan debt. I'll say that.
Gotcha. Like when I stepped out on this journey 6 going on 6 years ago, I never envisioned a day where I could give something like this back to my community because like if somebody's gonna give something away, it's gonna be a catch. Well, you gotta enter in, you gotta put $1,000 down to win this prize. Like this competition it costs you nothing monetarily.
Or you could put yourself in a position where you have to go to jail or get
Right.
killed. Oh,
See,
I'll look out for you. I'll take care of you. I'll pay them
yep,
bills. But then they come back. You remember that favor? And I need you to go
right.
take a ride for me.
And like when I say about the teams, like it's just like I can literally affect what they're gonna do for the. It's like you are a teen. You going into high school, some going into middle school, some starting out fresh college. It's like, and you got an opportunity in the summertime to for and for legal purposes, I had to take off what I said because the my lawyer said I can't put certain stuff, but for to really get a monetary reward, even though that the first prize is going to be substantial than the rest, but it's like I'm looking at how that can affect a kid of color. That can be. I know for me personally, when my son goes to start school, we always have to pay for his soccer club. He got school fees. So it's like all he got to do is show up every day and apply himself. And it's like, okay, you're gonna win a monetary reward from the competition, but you're also gonna have this for the rest of your life. Which, hey Jordan, imagine the 13, 14-year-old Jordan going to learn what we gonna be teaching this summer to these things. Hey, yo, E, imagine the 13, 14-year-old E down in Florida with the Air Force Ones on, the baggy jeans, the earring in his ear, and the phone on his waist, right? Like
I would have had to learn how to move differently
right.
at that age because I was outside,
He's outside. And
borderline YN.
see, and I'm not saying, and I don't want none of the parents to get this misconstrued. I'm not saying that I'm trying to take them away from maybe going to college or nothing. But what I'm saying is like they have another avenue where, and I always say like, what if? Okay, what if that don't work? Now I got something to fall back on. A lot of people of our club, we don't have nothing to fall back. We ain't got shit to fall back on.
Just let them know what's possible.
Right, what's possible?
What's possible? Like you could very well not ever work for anybody in your life.
In your life,
for one of them teams, if one of them teams caught that, pick up what we putting down, and they learn it, they couldn't never work for anybody. You know what I'm saying? Never had to clock in on that. You know what I mean? Like telling somebody, tell you, hell no, you can't have that day off. Carl got it.
right? Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Or you could even work the job stress free now.
Right.
Right.
Ain't
You ain't
no
gotta worry
better.
about the money. You just like doing the job because you just like interacting with your coworkers and you doing a job that's self-fulfilling.
I pass. I hop on Zoom. I hop on.
I mean, so sometimes you could be like in that right work environment. Like I've had several positions where the work environment was fantastic. It wasn't a problem. Like you have some little small headaches and stuff like that, but I had no problem. Like when I used to work for a loan servicing company, that was one of the best jobs I had. If that real estate market didn't crash back in '08, I'd probably still be with that company.
Best job I ever had.
What this
Still
market?
ain't compared being in my drawers at the house. I'm sorry.
Best job you had is what?
He
I
said
don't
being
need to
in
know
it.
your OnlyFans content, bro. Keep that to yourself, bro.
No, I say it don't compare to me being at home in my drawers on this market.
Yeah, OF. He got OnlyFans day trading content on
Right.
OnlyFans, boy.
Hey man, nothing. See, like this trading has really opened my mind to like what is possible. It's like, man, like you say, Jordan, like when you a kid, you always had a dream. It's like, man, if I ever made it, this is what I do. I can
Yeah.
buy this. It's like
Get your mama house on the hill.
right.
Get your own house, your car.
I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna do you one
What type
better.
of outfits you want to wear? What you
Check
want
this
your
out.
significant other to look like? I mean, yeah, wild dreams.
So let's say you're a 14-year-old, 15-year-old teenage boy, and your people might not got it like that. You might be an average student in school. You know what I mean? So you might not be able to get any grants or any scholarships, you know what I'm saying? And somebody go to try to push that military shit on.
Right.
You know what I mean? There's somebody who
Yeah.
ain't got to go play out there in, in the Middle East right now.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, think about that. Because some people have options. Like one of my partners who went into it, you know what I mean? He come up with nothing. So as soon as he turned 18, he hauled ass and went to the military. But he did it because he had to.
Not because he wanted to.
Right. You know what I'm saying? It worked out for him, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? You're going to the hard rock. You're gambling. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
You're gambling, bro.
With your life. Yeah. I mean, I'm just keeping it a buck. And then, folks can't tell you why you're over there. Nah, man. All I know, mine ain't going. Bet that.
You have set yourself up so your kids don't have to go. And as parents, you always want to. We always want to have our kids have more than what we had.
One thing that you won't have to worry about. You know, so one less thing to worry about.
Like I tell my kids all day long. I said, man, I said, growing up, man, I didn't have and like I try to tell them, like I didn't have a bad childhood, but I said I didn't have a third of what y'all had, and I said, and sometimes me and the wife we resent it because it's like, are we really showing them the real world? Because it's like you put your kids in a box. And then when they get to reality, it's like, whew.
I was just thinking something like that. Something that I always used to talk to. I had a couple of family members as school teachers, with the education system, because certain schools, the kids learn the things that they need to know, like post high school, college, stuff like that. So with some of these teens in this competition, right, I'm also not just excited for, what the 6-week program can do for them, from a trading perspective, but then the education that comes with it. Yeah, you get whatever the prize or reward says you get, but then you got to know the financial responsibility that comes with it.
Hey, yo, Jordan, and also it can for some of the teams, it can also change the majors that they was looking at. They said, "Oh, well, I was looking at this field, but now I can go. Let me look at finance because I know I can read a chart now. I can do this, but this big bang, this big hedge fund now."
Right. Because we didn't, I went to public school, so you don't get classes on building your credit. Like they had a math class where they barely talked about balancing a checkbook, but that was like 2
Checkbook.
weeks in the whole year. That was basic math, how to add and subtract from a checkbook. You know what I mean? But what about paying taxes?
Somebody,
What about investing? Like they
right?
they get this education real time. They don't have to wait on the public school to teach them how to do that.
And then also like looking at like we was it what's so crazy is like when you look at like when people have like 401ks, it's like 401ks is a great way as a worker to make money, but it's just so wild at how much money and like we are seeing it firsthand from trading. Like these long term options that these in, they using our 401k for that. That's the money that's going to the 401k. It's just
Mhm.
wild. Like you can work a job and let's say 30, 40 years and you end it and you got say $1 million. But off that million, that company has made 10, 15, $20 million off of your money. It's like shit.
Yep.
Like with what we know, you are literally your own hedge funds company. Somebody asked, how do you ensure that your children don't focus on the stuff? Yeah, that's hard, especially with society today and the phone and everything. It's hard.
What was the question?
How do you ensure that your children don't focus on the stuff?
What does stuff mean?
Yo, Miss Anderson, what do you mean stuff? She said, as a 55-year-old with adult kids, I'm watching my friends' adult kids. They may have been given too much. Ooh, ooh. See, but you don't want your kid to struggle the way you struggle. Oh, material things. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's tough.
what's
I
so
mean,
crazy is my bad, Jordan. You go.
oh, no, I was just gonna say it's tough because sometimes if they struggle, that helps build that edge. So, I mean, it's all about a balance.
What's so crazy is my daughter. She's 15. She'll be 16 in April, and like she got her first job. So and like I thought that she would want to trade because she see me in here trading, making money, and like, and then like I was talking to Jane. I said maybe some people like manual labor. I'm all for the mental labor because I learned early on from Warren Buffett and the body. And I tell people about this all day long. The body breaks down quicker than the mind. I said you see CEOs of companies 80, 90 years old still doing their job because man, the mind doesn't break down. So once I figure that out, nope, I don't want to work. I don't want to do physical labor at all to make money.
I think going back to that question, I, I think communication is one of the most is one of the best things that you could do with them to try to like gauge their mind. I'm trying to think of what my family would ask, like if I was at a gathering and somebody had to move my car. What's all that gangster rap 3-6 mafia? You know, because I would tell them who it was. Every
Right.
time it was bumping loud in my car, they had to move my car. Well, why do you like listening to that? What does it do to you? What does it do for you? You know, so going back to material things, kind of like how parents would talk to their kids about birthdays and Christmas. Well, you were good this year, so what do you want for Christmas? I would apply that to a casual conversation. Okay, you like this car, you like the new headphones, whatever they're into, fashion. Why do you want that? Okay, now what are you gonna do to get that? Just like a Christmas gift. You have to wait for the year where you good enough to get gifts. You know, rich, wealthy people, they only reward themselves with those nice things when they reach their own goal. So maybe just telling them, you know, the importance of reaching a goal is so you can reward yourself with some of those material things you like. And until you reach that goal, you can't reward yourself. Maybe that'll keep that edge and keep them hungry.
One thing, me and the wife stopped doing like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. Like we no longer give out gifts like gifts for Christmas and birthdays and all that. We go places because one thing, and I learned like if you give a kid, even young adult, a toy or some material, they ain't thinking about that material thing 3, 4 months down the line. But one thing I can say, like when I took the kids to Disney 4 years ago, they talk about that trip to this day. So like I try to get them things that is gonna last because man,
Memory.
I know when you get them toys that shit don't last or anything.
I saw something on YouTube where this wealthy family with kids, they would make their kids do a project, like an
Toys,
annual
that
project
shit
every
don't.
year, where they would have to like choose a solution in a country that they're either gonna visit or that they want to visit. Like they have to find a solution and resolve it. And then a part of the money that they're given to solve the issue, they get to pay themselves of some of that money.
Damn, that's what's up.
I think that's also, you know, a good teaching tool to keep them balanced and not just always focused on themselves. Like try to help other people along the way.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Hey, I decided to join the Zoom so I
Oh
can.
shit. You bringing my YouTube numbers down.
Well, whatever. Um, but one of the things I was going to add, because my oldest is about to turn 33, my youngest is 28. And I won't say I mean, growing up, they had everything they needed and a lot of things they wanted. But I will say, me and my ex-husband, we did focus on experiences, taking them different places. For a while, I did homeschool. Um, and so that gave us an opportunity to do some other things. And like when we went on, depending on the type of vacation we went on and what it was, they had to do reports, because if we went, to national parks, they had to do reports, things like that. And when they were younger, one of the best things I did was I stopped buying them anything. They had chores, they got an allowance, and the allowance was significant, but I didn't buy things. So if you want a new pair of shoes, you use your money, not mine. And it did make them make a choice of, do I really want another pair of shoes, or would I rather have this money? And I found they started making different financial decisions. Now, currently, my youngest is still, she doesn't make as much money, but she's still pretty frugal with her money. My oldest, she does make a significant amount of money, but the purses, some of the things she spends money on, I would first she didn't. Because I mean, she makes a lot of money, but she refuses to buy a house. And I'm like, stop giving these people $2,000 a month for rent.
You
But
stay in Atlanta, Miss Anderson?
yeah, I said Atlanta.
Hey, that's why, man. You gotta be fast to be correct in the ATL, man. Hey, ATL is the black millionaire. Hey, you
Whatever.
gotta come correct.
But I mean, it's a chance. Like I said, my youngest is cool. She doesn't like, she doesn't like spend a lot of money. And in fact, she'll shop at the thrift store. But my oldest, sometimes I'm like, child, how much have you spent?
I got a question. So does she get that from you or your ex-husband?
Neither of us are big spenders.
Okay, gotcha.
So and it's probably influenced from other people.
And they probably went to the best school, the private, no, the suburban schools. That's probably why too.
Yeah, I mean, part of the time when we were still married, they went. Most of the time, actually, they went to private school when we were married. After divorce, they had to transition to public. So and being honest, when we were married, the last house me and my ex-husband shared together, I think it was like a 5,500 square foot house, all brick. I mean, it was, and then when we got divorced, yeah, and a recession hit, yeah, we moved. So
Hey, yo, Jordan, you see, she tried to flex on it, say, yeah, 5,500.
no,
Man,
okay, I didn't say no, but at the time, my ex-husband was in IT, and at the time, people made a lot of money in IT.
she tried to flex on saying, man,
I'm not trying to flex.
5,500, boy.
I'm not trying to flex, but just
I know,
at
I
that
know.
time, he was making a lot of
Gee,
money. So
55. Hold on, it was just you, your ex-husband, and your two daughters?
yeah.
5,500? That's a kid.
Yeah. I mean, it's I think a 6 bedroom, 4 bath house, 4.5 bath.
Yeah,
Man,
y'all had
somebody
room
in
and
the South,
ain't nobody.
boy. You
But
up
like I
there up
said,
north,
he
man.
at the time he was making the money. So, you know. But
Some
as you
dudes in
can
the South,
see, that
bro.
didn't matter because we got divorced shortly thereafter.
Miss Anderson, you on YouTube, you being recorded, man. Don't incriminate yourself.
I don't care. That don't matter to me. I mean, that's done.
How long were you married, Miss Anderson?
12 years.
Okay. And you can answer this if you want to, or you don't have to. Did you file for divorce or he did? Say, I know.
No. I mean,
You know
he
what I'm
actually,
saying.
no.
They hit you that.
This is what I'm saying. He chose to separate,
Okay.
and he chose to file for divorce. We had come to a mutual understanding of how we wanted things to be, and he said he would just go ahead and get an attorney and file. So I was like, fine. So he got an attorney. He filed. I had my return review. We made some changes, and because we didn't want to go back and forth in court over things. But I will say this. I wasn't necessarily happy with where our relationship was, but our kids were younger. So a lot of times I would deal with things I didn't necessarily want to deal with because, didn't want to have to, split the kids at the same time. Okay, the income, because for a good portion of time I was a stay-at-home mom. So now that meant I had to re-enter the workforce, having had years of not working and having that experience. So it was a lot to weigh. And so he wasn't happy. He's like, well, if you're not going to change this way, that way. I was like, and at this point, I'm like, we've been together a long time. I'm like, you got what you got. That's it. And so he's like, well, I don't like this and I'm moving. Okay. And so he actually filed.
That's rare that a man files. Usually is a woman, she's fed up and she go down to the courthouse. That's rare.
Yeah, I mean, and like I said, it's not that I wasn't fed up. There were a couple of factors that, like I said, and a lot of it had to do with the kids. As to why I wanted to make things work because I did not want my kids to, not live with their dad. So
Hey man, we go. Hey, see, this is and what's so crazy is actually this is the same thing me and Jay do when we on Zoom, and the market ain't doing that to get our mind off of looking at the chart. Hey, we started talking about life events, man. Hey, this is how you get your mind away from when I press that button. Are you still in Atlanta, or you moved from Atlanta?
Oh no, I'm still in Atlanta. I mean, I doubt I'll not ever move. I doubt I'll move. Because my husband's parents are a little bit older and they stay like 2 miles from here, so we do a lot to help them, and so it would just be hard to move because of
Hey, Mr.
that.
Anderson, I'm being 1,000% honest with this. It sounds like you didn't want to get divorced. He did. That's what it sounds like because you still next to the in-law. You going over
No,
the
no, no. I'm sorry. New husband. New husband.
my bad. Ooh. I'm about to say, okay, new husband.
And my ex-husband, his family still call me. I mean, me and his family cool.
Hey, when you assume you make an ass out of you and me.
So, how long after you got divorced did you get remarried?
Oh, wow. Let me think. I have to do the math. I got divorced in 2007. I got remarried in 18. So
Okay,
11
long
years.
time.
Yeah. Well, I'm part of it because back again, I had kids. And so a part of me, and I had daughters. And so I was like, I would prefer, I didn't necessarily want to put them in the position of having to adjust to a man being in the house.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, this is confession hour on the Zoom. This Miss Miss Anderson, she did her confession of the year.
Okay.
Are you trading, Miss? Are you gonna join the competition, Miss Anderson?
See, I've been missing so much. I don't even know what the competition is. So if y'all want to share.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a 7-month competition. The grant it's gonna be one winner and one winner only. It's gonna be a 6-figure payout. You gotta take one PA and trade it for 6 months. The person with the highest total balance overall for the 7 months wins the grand prize.
And when does it start?
April next month.
Okay.
So
Well, I'll have to jump on Telegram so I guess I'm assuming the details are there somewhere.
yeah, I got you. And Have you been trading or not been trading? You been working?
I've been trading some, probably working more than trading.
Okay. What is your weakness in your trading journey? You would say.
I would say the challenge in trying to work and trade, sometimes I rush when I am trading because I know I have a limited time. So I may make poor decisions because of that. And so um, I just have to get better about my schedule. And so that when I set aside, make sure my certain things are done for work so that I can set aside a certain amount of time to train, do those hours and then be done. And if I get a trade in that day, great. If not, just shut it down because I have limited time.
Gotcha. Now NQ moving. Woo. See, this is the no trade right here. 12 o'clock lunch hour. It can do crazy things. See, right now, Miss Anderson, we have a SMT. NQ didn't take out lunch 10:30 low. ES did. For me, I'm looking at this short-term high into this SIBI, into this gap. If I'm looking at this right here should be Hey, yo, Jordan.
What's up?
This is what we talked about earlier. You don't like that this is coming into this gap, right?
Where you looking?
Right here.
If I'm bullish, no.
Right, okay.
No. I'd rather this shift happen and not go into a city.
Gotcha. So you probably looking at over here the ES setting up.
Yeah, it's the same. They're both essentially doing the same thing. Like,
yep.
You give a 15-second play in here and flip and go all the way down. It's a lot of movement.
A lot of fucking movement. Hey, yo, Junior.
Yeah, man.
You know your double break?
What about it?
We were talking about earlier, and she ain't come back.
Yeah.
She came back. See, but this the issue about that double break. If you pick that, yo, stop. If it was here, it got hit. It had to be below here.
I didn't use that one.
No. I'm saying if you got in here.
Hold on. Let me get back to the zone. Go ahead.
You know how you like them double breaks?
Yeah.
And if you put your stop loss below here, it came.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get slapped. You got to put it at the bottom.
Yeah. What she run? Ooh. See, man. Hey, man. This market's something else, man.
What's the 15 second?
15 second. Run off on the plug. Hey, because I look at how it went up. Man.
That's a problem, bro. If it would have came back into this area right here, that'd be a problem. All of that would get ran.
Yep.
Down here.
Yep. Somebody said, didn't she just shift on minute one? Between 12 o'clock and 12:50 is lunch times. PM session don't start until after 1 o'clock. Where we use the 1 minute. for entry. 12 o'clock and 12:50. Do not trade, basically. You can win trades, but the probability is not high during those hours. Hey, yo, E, man, you in town tomorrow?
Nah, I'll be in Miami.
What's her name, man? Excuse me. What's her name? What's her name, man? That boy in my ear. Yo, look at this fucking retrace. 50.
Nah, I got this car I'm picking up. I got to take to Miami tomorrow.
All this should get ran. Yep. All this gonna get ran. Come
Yeah,
on.
I go.
Come on, baby.
Then you go where?
Miami, Fort Myers, and been better Tampa.
Boy, you stay on that road, bro.
You on that road, man.
For 3 years, I ain't leave the house. Now I'm outside. Well, I'm everywhere.
Talking about that. It seemed like this is your best job. You talking about staying at the home trading.
God damn!
I like this. I enjoy it because I feel like I'm out here, touching everybody, seeing people.
Oh yeah. You be
What's
careful with the
going on out
wordplay. You be careful with the wordplay.
Right. Pause.
For the birds.
Bird.
That's for the birds.
Touching everybody, touching kids too.
I'm just saying, like, oh my God, see, there goes your monetization. You won't be monetized off this video. Man.
She didn't. Whoo. Look
That's
at
the
that.
ABC gap, bro, on the 15.
Jeez.
You see that high resistance? You see the high resistance liquidity run?
Yeah, going up.
Right.
Yeah, up to it.
Yeah. Went right into the gap. Just the 15-second didn't give it to you. But
yeah.
What it is.
Jeez. 100 points.
TTF right here. So soon as the gap formed, just push the button right there.
Right.
You no need to wait for a retrace.
Well, I see T say as soon as that candle closed below that it's
right.
Over.
It's over.
I just saw that. It's a short.
Yeah.
On Twitter. So when you close below that up close counter, that's telling it buy program over with.
See, and like I was watching this how it's going up, man. It's like it ain't expanding. It's going up and down. Up. It's like you say, when it flip, it's coming for all this.
Look at it. Like you got marked out 115 points, bro.
Yep.
So Monday, Tuesday gave you a trending market.
Hold
I
on.
don't know. Monday, Tuesday gave you a messed up market, bro. Monday made a high, Tuesday made the low, Wednesday made a higher high, Thursday made a higher high.
Right.
And look at the candle close. It's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, that download was cap, man. Ain't get no entry. No entry in discount. No entry in discount. That's cap.
Oh.
Hey, how about for the options competition? How about for the options competition? the two losers have to send 25% of their earnings to the winner.
Woo!
What?
Woo! Damn.
Hell, they been lose twice. Losing
Yeah, why
twice.
not?
Shit.
Why not, bro?
Hell no, I'm good.
Hey, hey, and you still got to pay taxes too.
Right.
How many times you gonna lose, bro?
I just said to see what
Catching
you
all
gonna
kind of
say.
L's, bro. You know damn well what I was gonna say. That's why you laughing. The trigger this.
Right. I know how to trigger this.
Oh,
That's just like me when I bet the guy at the barbershop that Miami was going all the way to the championship, we win the championship. I realized how one-sided that bet was.
right. He had
You
nothing to
know what I mean?
lose.
He said, bro, I just played the odds on your ass. He said, you
Right.
almost pulled it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
was
had to
like,
go
yeah, I
through a
see. So
whole
you
gauntlet to win, and he just had to
right,
sit back and watch y'all sweat.
right. So you
Hey,
talking about you interested in running that bet back that next year? I said, hell no.
hey, y'all getting anybody in the portal?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody polarizing, but I mean, just got nice additions.
Shitting me.
Well, the quarterback, I guess he would be the most polarizing player.
Well, him, the receiver, and that damn safety. He gonna be the boss.
What wide receiver?
That'll, he 1,000-yard receiver from Duke. Bark rate.
See, what's so wild is with the
You mean
NIL
Barcade? He said Bart rate.
with
The name Bark rate.
Barcade, man.
with NIL, it's making these college kids stay in college longer because it's like, man, I can make the same amount of money I make in the NFL my first 5 years. This thing better not come down 940. This thing better not come down here, man. Hey, that's why.
Has she made it to that 4-hour gap yet?
Nope. That's why ICT
That's
say,
the
man,
only reason why she's doing that, dog. She probably
lunchtime,
gonna go
don't
down there and
trade.
hit it. It might run that shit, all that shit in the PO. That'd be crazy.
That's why she say, man, don't trade between 12 and that lunch hour. It's a retrace.
I'm expecting ICT to put somebody else about.
Like in the past, I used to be scared of NLP week, man.
AM session.
I checkpoint Charlie that thing. Damn, yes, you did. Jeez. Yeah, like my dog Jordan did the other day. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. Hey. That's enough. Let me go do something else, man. Fuck this. We live tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Come with your charts and your questions. And on that note,